Hey guys, and welcome. We're going to do something a little bit different tonight. We're going to do what I call rag and bone. So we're going to take this guy here, which I've just made, called Rag and Bone Man, and the idea is to spend 1 hour in the shelter dungeon to get him the skills that he needs to then go out into the world and make as much money as possible. And what we're going to do is we're not going to be able to kill anything. It's literally purely going to be scavenging and looting. And we're going to see how long it takes to make about 500,000 gold. He's he's not allowed to do anything apart from scavenge stuff. So it's going to be straight out of New Player Dungeon, 1 hour, and then into the real world where he's going to, well, like I said, make as much money as possible. So we've just made him, we've just loaded into the world, and we're going to take the starting scavenger and see what we can get and what we can do. Now, before we do that, I just want to have a look. What is the maximum camping you can give someone in a made character? So if I choose my own, I think it's 60. So a pre-made character has, oops, where did that go? There it is. So he has hiding, stealth, forensic eval, wrestling. So we won't be using the forensic eval because that's not counted. Wrestling, healing, parry. So we're going to change forensic eval for resist, and maybe level up some alchemy just in case we find some potions and stuff. Let's have a look what other skills we've got. Wait for the world to save. I'm going to try and do this without any editing at all. It's just going to be straight in, record. I'll probably edit out all of the first hour, but that's only to save you guys the headache of what you probably already know by now. So alchemy, anatomy, arcane, archery, arm slot. I think we're going to go for ID. We're not going to do lockpicking and all that kind of stuff. Will he come with meditation? Probably won't need it. So resist. So resist and item ID, what we need to train. Yes, okay, so let's go with that. So, get my clock out, my timer. Stopwatch. Timers, there we go, so 1 hour. And it starts now. We're not going to be messing around with all of the UI or anything because that's just going to take time away from us. I'd say that we are going to organize ourselves a little bit. We don't need to journal. Wool, mobiles, corpses. Keep that there for the time being. We don't need any of those. Don't need that. Keep the circle of transparency. Don't need guards. Don't need wiki. Don't need the help page. We need the bank because that's where we're going to store everything. For counters, don't need counters. Or do we need counters? No, we don't need counters. So we'll get rid of that. Some macros would be helpful, I guess, but we'll have to wait and see. Apply. Oh, hang on. Video. Full screen window borderless. Apply. Still got some desktop up there. Window size. Okay. Let's go into window in a second. And close that. Okay, and then maximize, and then windowed full screen borderless. No, we still. Let's try that. Okay, that works. Tooltips off. Speech, that's fine. I think a lot of these will be set up by what I've already done in the game. Yeah. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. Yes. And cooldowns. Okay, so skills. Make a new group. It's already been like 4 minutes. Yeah, use. Oops. I was going to say let's use Razor and change that to there. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was doing now because I'm thinking about too many things. I'll get skills. So I don't think that always use full screen is helpful. There we go. Let's just put that in the top corner. Oh, I said we weren't going to do this, but okay, that's good enough for what we want. Now, why do you keep flickering? Reduce frame rate when not in the background. No, it still flickers. Gosh. Yeah. Full screen window borderless. There we go. Okay, so skills. Set all skills to locked. That's better. Okay, so let's get a base value up. We don't need forensics, so set that as to down. Item ID sets to up. So that's item ID, so we're going to be doing that. So macros, item ID, retarget to, I don't know, to knife. Excellent. Okay, so let's run to the dungeon. Is it a 2-second cooldown or a 1-second cooldown? Let's try 1 second and then see. So all that free stuff, don't want any of it because it's not part of the thing. Okay, so stop, edit, change that to 1. Looks like 1 second is fine. Excuse me. So that's in there. So item ID. Don't need any of those. Combat. Healing. Very wrestle. Maybe alchemy. I'll just put that down there for the time being. Magic. So that's majory. Resist. Meditate. Wilderness. Don't need any of those. Theory. We have hiding and stealth. Don't need any bard. Focus. I don't know. Maybe focus is better than meditate. So as you can see, that's a lot of skills. So camping, I don't think that's actually going to go up. Healing, it'd be nice. Hiding, yes. Major, yes. Meditate, yes. Resist, yes. Stealth, yes. And wrestling, yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we definitely need some resist. We don't need any more. Oh no, intelligence would be good just so we can not have to worry about meditation. So let's get rid of that. ID is almost finished. Focus, no, we won't be using focus. Alchemy is a maybe. We'll leave it there just in case. If we get something, we get something. So healing, 1, 2. So in our bag we have some skinning knives. Don't need those. Keep the bag though. So wrestling up, parry up. So if we get hit, that's fine. Like that. So don't need skinning knives. Okay. So next we have a few potions, some cheeses. Don't need those. Bandages. Yes, so the hotkey V for bandage self works, and we have a new spell charges, but our spell book, we have magic arrow, we have reactive armor, we have cure, we have protection, we have poison, teleport, greater heal. It's going to be difficult if we don't have teleport. Lightning, mind blast, summon creature, maybe we'll need that. So, we do need ideas done. So we can stop that. So that took, what, 8 minutes. Resist is next, so we can get that to 50 by the training. Healing. Do we need anatomy for healing? I don't think we do. Let's go and stand up here where there's things that will attack us. So no, I don't think we need alchemy, so that goes back in trade skills. So camping up, that'd be nice. Healing, hiding, item ID, parry, resist. So it's only resist that we might need to change. So we're fighting something, so we'll heal. Camping would be nice. How much can we carry? 570, so that's quite a lot. So we need a recall spell. So we need to make money for a recall spell, and then that'll be the only thing that we can buy. I'll let myself have that, because otherwise we're in trouble. Rune-wise, yeah, runes and recall spells, that's the only thing. Okay, so we can summon magic creatures. So we're not allowed to loot these guys when they die. Let's double click, okay. Only resist. So yeah, so we need to make enough money to buy a recall scroll, which I think is 500. And then wrestling, parry. Oh, let's put that on. Yeah, I think that's all we need. So we need to find, prevent overlapping, yes. And corpses. So my corpses, so options, nameplates, my corpse, and human and monster. It's the only corpses. There we go. So we're not allowed to loot those. Oh, we do need enemies as well. So yeah, we do need mobiles. So mobiles and corpses only. Not players. Don't need players. So that'll be the easiest way. So mobiles and corpses. Mobile types, not players. Containers. Items, golden doubloons, containers. with us? Hey, no, okay, so we'll keep those. Corpses, everything. Special. Don't know what special is. We don't want to see players, don't care about players. We'll see them as their names pop up. Okay. So that's our skills and stuff sorted. Use another bandage. Oops. Yeah, I think we need one of those. A potion. Another bandage. So yeah, the only thing we can train is resist, but we have to scroll for that. Spellbook, we have 11 spells. How much camping do we need to travel to dungeons? I might need another potion in a minute. Means kindling. Can't buy that, so we'd have to find it or get it off a tree. Does a dagger kill us? I think we're stuck here. Yeah, no, nobody was killing me. Okay, let's quickly go check. Use knife on tree. Turn off circular transparency. Not enough wood there to harvest. Okay, so maybe we can do that. It's this. Can I ignite the campfire? It's too far away. So we ignited the campfire, but we didn't get anything for it. Oh, there we go, camping. Is that the camping for making it, or is that the camping because we're stood next to one? It's camping because we're stood next to one. Interesting. Okay. Don't need those bottles anymore. Oh, can we change that? Options. General. Use shift to split stacks. Double click loot inside containers, yes. Where would it be? Would it be in general? I think I looked in general. Auto close grid loot. Yes, yes. Corpse and gold mode. Yes. But I'd slot now. Disable menu. Hold shift to split stacks. Hold shift for context menu. Close all anchored gumps when right click. Alt to move gump. Okay, good. So camping is at 1.2. So dungeon. It's the top one, so I'm just checking. Hike inside. You cannot hike from inside a dungeon. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So we're suddenly gaining camping, so I don't think we can go too far. We can't loot other people's bodies in here. So we can't loot things that other people have killed, and we can't kill stuff for ourselves. We're not picking chests and locks. So I think I'm going to have to allow myself to be able to kill with these summonses or wrestling until I can afford a recall scroll. Okay, so that's what I'll do. So we are 20 minutes in. So we can't buy a mark scroll, that's not fair. So we have to find those. So the first thing we need to do is locate rune books that we can use. So where's the best place to go first? Because we need regs and scrolls. So if we went to Shadow Spire, we'll get regs, but maybe not the type of scrolls that we want. Right at the entrance to the mausoleum there's imps and stuff. So recall scroll is level 4. So yeah, so we need like imps or leeches and stuff. Wow, camping's going really good. So we're at 5, 7, 8. I think 590 is the maximum that we can carry on a person. So if I go to 591, let's see what happens. Well, we'll go up as far as this lets us. I mean, the only other way to make money is to beg from an NPC, which I think is lame, because it's like 5 gold at a time, 15 gold at a time. Only got one creature, okay. So we're at 580 weight for the camping. And if camping can get us to where we need to be, then we don't need the recall scrolls and mark scrolls. But magery would be really helpful to keep us alive. So 4 or 5 on companions. Camping is at 65.5. Resource followers. How long does a campfire last? manner. So 100 strength will give us more carry weight as well. "34 minutes left." "583 on weight." Just keep dismissing follows. Still going on the campfire. It's nice. Ready 4, 93 strength. We're actually gaining strength from camping as well. I wonder if it's 80 camping. But it would only be 60 majory, so... There we go, so the fire's run out, so let's go and kill stuff. See if we can get some loot. Get ourselves a recall scroll. My wrestling is at 63.5, okay, so we need to get that up as well. Okay, there's one. $280, $585 on weight, 94 strength. Wrestling should give us strength as well. So there's a bit more money. Let's try skeleton. So last spell is F3, last skill is F2, all guard is 2. $94. Maybe we will need more camping. So we have 30 minutes left. $73, much better. I don't think we'll need to spend that on resist. $65 wrestling. $95 strength. Major 64.7. That's good. So the way this stone works is each charge classes as 1 reg. So if you cast a spell that requires 5 regs, you lose 5 charges. If you cast a spell that only has 1 reg, you lose 1 charge. $95 strength, 74 intelligence, 28 dex. Whistling 65.7. Let's get everyone to kill the same thing. The quicker they die, the quicker we get more. Kill that one. Okay, so we're at 234 gold. $66 wrestling. We're going to see if we can fight that imp in a minute, and then maybe the necromancer. I don't know if they drop scrolls there. So we're at 96 strength and still 285 carry weight. And 25 minutes left. Okay, so we're at 307. Be nice for those to close when they die, so close tabs when mobiles die. My battlefields, trees, just stumps. Interface. Heal ourselves. Okay, so we've got another skeleton. That's 380. Where would that be? Close health bar gump when mobile is dead. Yeah. So 585 steel, 97 strength, 67.2 on wrestling, healing 63.6, hiding 80, item ID. So the item ID we're going to have to start as soon as we leave the dungeon. We have 22 minutes left. It's 4:52, so the next skeleton should be all we need. .98 strength, still 584. So yeah, I think we might need more camping if we're going to get to the 590. Gained a little bit of parry, but not too much. So I think as soon as this is dead, I'll go and fight the imp and the necromancer. Okay, so that's that. That's the 500. Oh, that's me not paying attention, but that's okay. Doo-ba-doo. So while we're outside, we'll get another piece of kindling. Except, we'll pick the dagger, run to a tree. It's kindling. Just keep going. Okay, that's enough. And we'll click that. clothes off. Yeah, let's campfire. Set that on, that on. 586. Okay, so strength 100. Dex down, in up. Wrestling, it's almost 70. That's good. We have 18 minutes left. Let's heal ourselves. Okay, so let's go find our body and make sure we don't lose our money. Okay, we've got our money. Why? Let's close this door so we have a safe space. Okay, there's the familiar. Oh, wild save. And we want to stand by the door, so when that closes we're safe. Yep. Close the door. Oh, yeah, there's one in here as well, so let's bring that one. Oops. We are healing, aren't we? Yes. Potion. Now, this headless one's come out. Close the door. Okay, there we go. So, back to the familiar. Start healing. 16 minutes left. Wrestling. Magic resist. 6 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. I suppose dexterity is healing, right? So, heal again. Let's close the door. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so, razor. Show above head. Skill changes, so healing. And steps overhead. Bandage timer, system message overhead. There we go. So try and bring me a little bit further away from the door. 6 seconds. So we're at 37. We have 14 minutes left. We can chuck one of these down. There we go, campfire, heal, open the door. Heal again, so we have a big heal, so we can heal ourselves with magic. Wheel up on the mouse to target self. B to bandage self. Resist 65. Camping 69.1. Weight 588. E is in greater heal. Let's go this way. Resist 51, so that's where we would have spent it. Come on, down here, dude, away from the door. Heal ourselves. Might as well punch you. B to heal self. Still gaining camping. 12 minutes left. Ah, he's discarded it, so it's not going to shoot us very much. Gosh dang. Okay, so let's go to the necromancer. As soon as we get hit, start healing. 5.5. We still gaining camping? 69.9, 589 on carry weight. It's a little bit close for comfort. Oh. Camping 70.2, there we go. Oh, more fires, more gains, I see. Resist, almost at 60. 11 minutes left. So we're now at 700 skill, so we're now taking away from our forensic evaluation. Stop bandage. Resist at 61.6, camping it's at 590, 70.8, carry weight is 591, big heal. Resist at 63, 592 on weight. Bandage. Camping 71, 592 on weight. So that's us healed, okay. Run over to put away from the door. Wrestling's at 71, let's put on the shield. bandage at 6. 4, 2, done. Another one. 593 on carry weight. 71.8. Let's drink a potion. There's bandage, bandage again. Healing is at 70.9. Resist is at 65.6. Let's drop in. Let's put in up and bandages down. Drink another potion. Here we go. Resist 66.8. Camping is at 72.2. Carry weight 594. Seconds on a bandage heal. Let's get a big heal ready. That's the hotkey set for shield, which is insert, and single weapon is delete. Resist is at 68.6. And camping 72.9, so we're at 595 on carry weight. And I have to heal. Potion. Heal. Bandage. Shield. That was close. I think they call that redlined. 4 seconds. 73.1 in camping. Carry weight 596. Resist 71.6. 6 minutes 55 seconds left. I'm gonna have to heal. .5 on wrestling. Healing 73. Camping 73. Very 62. Carry weight 596. Six minutes left. Ooh, got comboed. Resist 74.4. I think that might be all. No, 74.6. Camping 73.8. 597 on carry weight. Might need to heal. There we go. Shield back on. Might only need 75 camping. For weight wise anyway. Resist 75.2, camping 74, 598 on carry weight. Healing is at 74. Bandage at 7, might have to heal. 3, 2, there we go, start again, that was close. 75.7 on resist. Parry 62. Wrestling 72.9, gonna have to heal. Still gaining camping, 74.3. Resist, 76.1. I have to do another heal. I think he interrupted us. Yeah. 3 minutes 30 seconds left. 77 on the resist. 599 on carry weight, camping. Let's go back to the familiar. Heal ourselves. Bandage. Ooh, comboed. Heal. Less than 3 minutes. So carry weight is 599. Camping is 74.8. Whistling 74. Bandage. Five seconds on healing. Heal ourselves. 2 minutes. Still camping, 74.9. To heal ourselves. Again. $75,600. Okay, so that's camping at 651. So we'll keep going, but I think that's as much as we're going to get. We've got 1 minute 30 left. We have 148 bandages left and 1 healing potion. 1 minute 10 seconds left. Resist is at 79.7, so we might get to 80 on that. Don't think we're going to get 80 on wrestling or parry. Resist 80, there we go. Healing 76, and the campfire's gone out, so 75.3 on camping. $30 seconds. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. So that's it. That's my alarm going off. So we have camping 75.3, we have healing 77.3, we have hiding at 80, item ID at 80.1, magery 66.4, parry at 62.2, resist 80, stealth 80, wrestling 75.5. We have a carry weight of 600, strength 100, dex at 34, into 89. So we're just going to run down to the mage. 28. So skills down here for a sec. Recall. So recall is only 200. Mark is 500. Okay. So the rest go on the floor. Oops. Put that in our spellbook. Chuck that away. So we have 143 bandages. Okay, so let's go and get some more kindling. Make fire. Can we see which dungeons are the sanctuary dungeon from here? We cannot. It's nice secure. I think as long as we don't run off too far away. So the sanctuary dungeon is ossuary. So first place we'll go is ossuary. Dungeon. Oh, it tells us on there. Okay, so let's hike inside. Are we not nearby a campfire? Is it because I'm in the inn? Okay, so I'm a little bit too far away. If I can't do it, then we're going to have to run to find a house or something that has a book. Travel into a dungeon is only possible near a golden moon gate. You must have an explorer's pack or nearby a secure campfire in order to hike to a destination. Well, what's that? Is it because I ran away? Just waiting for the campfire to say it's secure. Campfire is not secure. Okay, so the idea of going to ossuary straight away is to try and get some scrolls, try and get some regs and a little bit of money. Oh, we can. Okay, excellent. Here we are. Stop bandaging. Just following the map. Okay, now I know where I am. Dum-dum. Okay, trying to grab hold of the map. There we go. Put that down there. Put you up there. So we don't need that. Teleport we do. Summon creature. Cure and heal. So the creature is for our own protection. And we don't need that anymore. We do need our bag, and we put our buffs up there. I'm going to keep my skills there so everyone can see. Start healing in case I get shot. Follow me. No, so we're going to be a good person, so we can't loot things that we haven't, that aren't grey. So there's that one. Okay, so there's stuff. Okay, this is going to be nice. Okay, so let's hide up. Let's see what we got. Our first 2 scrolls. Energy bolt. And summon creature. Well, I'll use that. God. And there's a dead mummy over there, so let's go see what that gives. Meat. It's been picked clean. It'd be nice if those 2 nightmares and that sandcrawler turn grey while we're running around. Down here. There is somebody already killing here, so we just run past stuff. Gems. So there's nothing in here we can loot right now. Lost our scorpion. Let's hide there a sec, can't hide. There's no dead that I can see. Yeah, we need to set up our item ID for that. Yeah, we're going to be in trouble if that guy's not staying here. And these things don't change real quick. Oh crap. Actually, no it didn't. Yeah, so we have to stop the ID macro a second. Tap tap hide. And no, we're getting chased. Not hidden, so we need to run around here. That was a good start. We were stood on a firewall. I was too busy looking up at the top corner. Because we don't have the health underneath us. So let's see if we can do that. Show live like always. Okay. Yep, so that shows us. Are we getting rest? We are. Oh. So that's Ember Stalker. Yeah, let's get rid of that. On. And of course, you've got to put shoes on. Nothing has changed yet. Nope. So let's wait for our stealth. Yep, we can stealth now. So there is a lich there. Oh no, it's gone. I think we're very short on time because it's a sanctuary dungeon. We don't have very long from it turning blue to turning grey. Why did my stealth break there? Oh, do I not have auto stealth turned on? Okay, so go into our options, help, close that, heal because we just got a shot, commands, mechanisms, auto stealth is enabled. Okay. So what I think we're going to do, as soon as we get to either full weight there's a lich's corpse. So double click on that, run. So F1, steal a scroll, tab, heal, tab, hide, tab. What did we get? A firefield scroll. It's way too dangerous. Ah, no, failed stealth. Tab. I can't see anything because of the windows. I'm used to having chat windows at the bottom. If you've seen any of my other recordings. And we get, so we're stealthing. There's a nightmare's corpse. So we'll put that somewhere where I can see it, like that. There's the two nightmares, so we do need to try. Actually, let's make a break for it. Double click the nightmare. It's only a scroll. Heal, tab, hide. What scroll did we get? A recall scroll. Yay! There you go. So that was our 200, but it's better than nothing. We failed to stealth, so let's bandage. Tab, run. Click on the nightmare. Hide back in here. Stealth worked. We are still hidden even though we walked over the mummy. Disease is finished. Let's try being brave. No. Let's try being silly. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody else to heal us, revive us. I'm going to keep all the names there of everyone that's revived us if we died. It's not going to revive us. So let me just check on the recording, see how long we are at. 1 minute 20, 1 hour 20. So that person's not going to revive us. Yeah. Doesn't want to. Puts a dampener on it. Doopy doopy doo. Give it another 30 seconds. If I don't find somebody, then what I'll do is I'll run back to town. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything. So I'll run back to town. Oh, so far away. Doo-doo. And then we'll go back, get our stuff. And I don't think that's going to be the greatest place to start right now. So we did get some scrolls. We don't have any regs or money, so we'll go back and get our stuff because we can't leave it. And then we will go to another dungeon. I'm thinking Aegis or Shadow Spire. Okay, so we need some kindling. And we need some bandages because everything was on our body. Oh, that's not good. So we should just run out to town, go to the sheep. I can get through that way. Oh, scrolls. Don't even know what we're getting, but we'll just chuck them in and then we'll find out as we're running to the sheep. Let's get dressed as well. Already has that spell. Okay, so we got Dispel Field, Mind Blast. No, we got Dispel Field and Poison Field. We got Mark. Yay! So it was a Mark scroll. Nice. It's very lucky. This isn't live, this is a recording, so nobody could have stream sniped us and put them there. Scissors. Click on the sheep. 687. Next sheep. Next sheep. I think that's all the sheep. Yep. So we shall run down to the other farm and use the other bridge and then go over to the tailors and then we'll go get our body. And then we'll go to, I think, oh tell me I can't get through the lame. I think Shadow Spy is the easiest because there's a healer right at the door and it drops regs and gold and there's lots of people there. Sheep. Sheep. And sheep. Okay, so run back to the tailors, which is just over here. Probably be healed by the time we get there actually. Not the healers, sorry, the tailors. I think the tailors is the next one up. Real estate, architect, Taylor's is here. We go to the wheel. We'll click the wall. Click on the wheel. One more. Nice. Okay, then go to the loom. What we got left? 10, so we can get another 2. Nice. So 200. Scissors and turn them into bandages. Right. Let's run to the bank. Let's heal ourselves. Run to the bank and put these in the bank so when we die again, we have something there. Let's get a little stock of kindling. Put them in the bank as well. Okay. There's an axe. Surprisingly accurate. I don't think we can sell them to the shop. Yeah, right, so let's make a fire. Bank. We'll take 25 with us. Put the rest in there. That in there. We'll keep the scissors. Don't need the knife. Campfire is now secure. So to ossuary. Hide as soon as we get here. There's already somebody stealthing here. And we need to get to level 2. This way. Yay. Yeah, what did we have that we didn't want? It was forensic eval. So we've still got 22.3 left. Okay. Don't know if we can get stealth higher than hiding. Yes, we can, because we already are. So this way. What? Oh, something we can loot there. Oh no, we can't. It gone. The reason we're doing this is so we can get some skill ups while it's in a safe place. Also, so we don't get aggro. We're not gaining any skills though. I was thinking that we should. Oh, maybe this person's going to come and kill these, and then I was thinking we should have higher decks, but the only way to do that is to lose in, right? Okay, good. Nope. Nope. And nothing there either. Tap hide. checkpoint so we can run with them. Oop. Okay, so that's our body. I don't think we can loot people inside the sanctuary dungeon. We will find out. We'll save. No, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't. So there is a nightmare that we can loot there, but we'll probably die again. Excuse me. Oh crap. It's going to be tight. It's going to be close. There we go. Let's turn that off. And run really quick. And dive into the... Start healing. Tap tap. Hide. Yeah, we didn't get the scroll, but we got the regs. And then stealth back up to our body. Hey, salvation. So there's a mummy's corpse up there. I know we don't need stealth, but... Okay. So we did get a skill up because we failed. So, let's get out of here. That was close. And let's go back to the bank, regroup. We can sell our gems. Let's check on the recording time. 1 hour 34. So we got 100 gold for selling our 2 gems. And there, get dressed. We've got a bag. We've got our newbie items. So we have that, that's bonded to us. And we have our bandages. How many do we still have? 24. We have a recall scroll. And we have a few bits of regs. So let's make that our regs bag. It's not great, campfire is now secure. And I need to go to the bathroom, so let's start the stopwatch to see how long I'm gone for. I could have done some macroing while I was not here, but that's not me here, so we didn't do that. So let's quick look. Let's make a fire. Nice, that came straight out of the bank. And first of all, we will go to Shadow Spire. soon as the campfire is ready. There we go. And we'll hike inside. And as soon as we land, we'll hide. Okay, we're safe. Fighting stuff. Let's get out of that way. Neat. Spider silk scroll. Scroll. Regs and scroll. Regs and scroll. I think that's going to be a recurring theme. Regs and scroll. First piece of armor. Where did that go? Did I not pick it up? Yeah. Heal. Tab tab. Hide. Stealth. Is there any mobs here? No. So we can come out. We got Regs, scroll. Regs, scroll. Enemy there, so let's run back. Across the bridge, see if there's any dead bodies here. There is. Regs, and scroll. Go up there, there's people fighting. Oh. They're all blue. Regs and scroll. Regs and scroll. Probably been better to come here first instead of the sanctuary dungeon. Regs and scrolls. Regs and scrolls. Okay, let's stand here a sec and let's just chuck all these scrolls in there. Oh, I think I can just do add all scrolls. It's done, so we don't need those. Chuck all them on the floor. Doobie doobie doo. Looking quite healthy on regs now. We don't have our counters up, so we can't see what we've got. Maybe that's something we should do. Item ID. Defense bone gorget. Chuck that on. No, they're all still blue. Let's run back down here. Still blue. Not waiting around for anything. We got mobs there, so maybe we could try to stealth past. Somebody is fighting them. Okay, he's a grey now. Some scrolls. And they are there, so but not feeling the brave run past again. Let's hide there. Okay, so somebody in there. Somebody in there. Some creature. Why not? you can run past. Oh, bad. No, that's not good. It didn't quite work. At least we got to the end. Maybe somebody will revive us. Did we ever actually hold on? I won't know until I look back on the recording. So, maybe not having creatures out is a good way to keep us alive. No one's going to revive us there, so maybe if we run down here. This person. Whee. Oh, Omni Realm must now become public. Okay, so resist 6.2. Somebody revive me, please. There's a blade turret down there. There's a person running here. Urok. They usually don't revive people. What you want? Life. To live. Yeah, I don't think the orc is going to revive us, so. Let's try next to this gate, otherwise we're going to have to run outside and try and stealth back to our body. Good skill training, not great watching. Let's try this side, if not, we will go down the stairs one more time. And then we'll run to the healer. He's not going to revive us. Can't go too far because we won't be able to get out. Probably not. No. Okay, so let's run to the healer. It's worth a try. Raylan Gregg. Oh, we need to go and get his name to put him up at the top. We need to get through here before the mobs arrive. Might be able to catch them up. There he is. Hopefully we got the right person who revived us. Tambourine. All that stuff. And shoes. Oh, stealth, yay. It's a red guy. So let's see what we can see down here. Nope. That's good. Nope. It's not going so well. No money though. Gems are good. Okay, so 40, 41, 45 on the shield. $45, 41, so 45, and then chuck that one away. What is this? Razor Crest staff. No use to us. What is this? Underskirt. 42, 45, 44, 42, 44. That's studded. This ring. That's bone. Ah, run away. Things on the ground here. It's a hat. So we don't want that. And spellbook. Surprisingly potent magic spellbook. So we are at 57. 67. Okay, so probably a really bad idea to run this close. Ooh, yeah, bad idea. Beat to heal, money, helm, gloves, gems, book. Almost the same, but it looks better. Craziness going on here. Oh, that hurt. Need to heal. Need to heal lots. Run away. Yeah, this is not going to be great. I mean, we've got some clothes on now. Oop. So that's 16 minutes. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do a surprisingly potent magic spellbook. Surprisingly potent magic spellbook. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. It's like playing Diablo 2 when you jump onto a multiplayer server with a brand new character, right? Don't want a seed. Nothing on that one. Fairy dagger. Meat. Chain legs. So chain lead 76, chain skirt 75. And parry. Oh, it's actually a fighting dagger. What kind of dagger? I'll keep doing that. Accurate of might, assassin's knife. Sock. Nothing. So we're at like 1400 at the moment. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I don't think this is going to be very profitable, to be fair. Oh, don't want to go up there. I don't think we're going to get much money here at all. Gems and a bow. Meat. 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 Gems. Yeah, so this isn't going to go very well. So let's go to another dungeon. It's a nice black blade spirit. So for the bow wise, gosh, surprisingly accurate ruin great bow. Guessing everything's going to be dead up here right now. I was right. Oh, money. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I wasn't. Golden gargoyle. Okay, so while we're waiting for safety, what's that one? Invisible. This one. Paralyze. Let's put them all in. Explosion. Mark. Curse. E-bolt. Oh, gloves. So we're at 80 armor now. And we don't need the bow anymore. Still hidden, that's good. Hey, we stealthed. And somebody's coming, yay. Wait, what? So we kept the mark scrolls because we're probably going to fail mark a lot, but with camping being able to take us where we want to go might be more beneficial. We'll have to wait and see. What's that? Energy bolt? Nope. It's a dead person. Another dead person. Oh, more armor. 74. No idea what kind of armors we're wearing, but ooh. Wonder if too far away. It's worth the risk. Yeah. Poison field. What's that one? Visibility. Getting shot at. Explosion. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think we should take our loot, go back to town and see what we've got. Money wise we don't have a lot, but we do have stuff. his spell. Oh, dope. Yeah, I think that's enough for Shadow Spire. Now what we got? We have a spell book of 24 spells now. So we have 350 ash, 188 blood moss, 156 root, almost 300 silk, almost 75 pearl, some gems, and then we have 130 ginseng, 230 garlic, 250k, 2,500 gold, 300 nightshade, and some more gems. So let's dressed. I don't see why we can't follow these people, seeing as they might be in a rush. Shoes on. We need some better body armor. We'll get lucky. No, they all just teleported past, so... gloves, there we go. Don't have magic reflect yet. Already have protection on. Gain armor, there we go. Shield. 92. 84. Much nicer. So, drop that because we've already got some. Can't actually use that, so drop that on the floor as well. Okay, so now back to Andaria. We look funny. Okay, so this is our regs back. Let's put our money in the bank first. And then go sell our gems. Can we do that through the wall? Nothing that you would want. Okay. Yeah, 460 gold. Not great, but you know. Yeah, so I don't think we need surprisingly potent magic spellbook. Surprisingly potent magic spellbook. Okay, so let's set up our agent. Organize agent, mandrake root. Set new hot bag as that one. And organize. And there's our mark scrolls. So where are we at? We are at 3k. That's lovely. And we have 24 spells. So, we are not getting any, well, really slowly. So let's have a look at what items we picked up. Guarding shield. Basic poopy leather. Guarding chainmail. Durable guarding plate mail helm. Defense bone gorget. Guarding bone gloves. Guarding chainmail legs. So that's 82 defense. 19 bandages. Okay, so let's make a fire. Doopy doopy doo. There we go. And then let's go to Aegis. Where are we? Gosh. I've been in this part of Aegis before. There we go. Now I know where I'm at. Gems. So we don't want to die. This is always a good place to die. Cool, we made it. Yeah, so we're not interested in race and stuff, we're interested in money now. So we're on level 3. And we're going to run straight to the crazy place. Get away. When I say the crazy place, we're going to run to where the demons are. And the entrance to level 4. See what we can see. So the demons are dead. That's good. This is usually the place where we can find most of the money. Got a few scrolls, because these are high level scrolls. Oop, keep out of the way of that person. So yes, good. Somebody's in here killing. Scroll. 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 It's not great. Spirit. Okay, so there's nobody in here killing stuff, so let's just give this a sec. So what's that? That is paralyzed field. Spirit. summon creature. Dispel. Oh. Field. So we don't need any of these. Oh, do we? There we go. So we don't need that one. We've got here dispel field. Don't need that. And some creature. We don't need that. So we're gonna have to do a smash and grab if we want to loot these. Nope, nothing on them. Stop. And there's a few more down there, but it's too dangerous. So let's get over here. Start making our way to the other side. Is that a red person or a dead red? That's a dead red. Dead reds have stuff on them. So 82 to 76. And that's probably the same. Arms. 78 to 82, so they're no good either. They're GM made. So, no use to us. Okay, let's try in here first. That looks okay. As long as we don't get hit. And I don't think we'll be able to loot any of these anytime soon, so let's just get out of here so we don't get hit. Gems. Person. There's another person there. Oh, he's fighting. Okay, so let's go check this person out. Nothing. Okay, so let's leave. Don't want that. Get that. Run away. Yeah. That and that. Scrolls will get a bit tedious after a while, but we need most of them. Some gems. Let's check these demons. This looks good. Well, it looked good. Yeah. So we don't know what that is. A might short spear? Nope. Some scrolls. Seeds. No, so. Anything to do with these guys. Let's go and check on the dragons. No, no. It's not good. Items. No. Okay, so here we got stuff. So 3,000 leather. More leather. Nope. Okay, let's go up here, see if... Really sparse today. And we failed to hide. So what's that? That is studded armor. 95. It's girly though, so it's better than what we've got. I suppose it's 2025. Let's put all of them in there. So, some creature. Try hide again. Yep. Visibility. That's curse. There's that blade spirit. And skirt 95 to 92. So, don't need that. I would like leather armor, but it doesn't make any difference really, because we're not meditating majory stuff. Oh, nothing in there. He's Walking Dead now, so let's go run in here. But this is really not doing great. No, everything's been picked clean, so try that again. He's got magic reflect now. So that one is magic reflect, don't need that. This one, mass curse, don't need that. This one, good spirit, 15 of them, gosh. Energy bolt, no. And this one, invisibility. 70. So yeah, we can get rid of that gorget. Shield back on, back to 95, and a helmet. 95 to 91. So we don't need that one. Always lots of loot up here. Gems, regs. I saw the plate mail. See if we can go back for the plate mail. Don't have an open everything macro. We need to have hide. Failed to hide. There it is. $78. There we go. 103. Surely that's going to be better. regs. Is this just GM stuff? Just GM stuff. So that's 103 to 105. That one is 104 to 105. Mail mage. Ha ha ha. All the irony. So we just have to not get deaded, otherwise we'll lose quite a lot. Right, let's see if we can go back and find some more money. So we need better gloves, better gorget. What's that? Explosion. The shield, what's that? Poison field. More bone armor. Supermarket bone armor. 115 to 113. 115 to 107. 118. There we go. But Spider Silk, what's the spell? Oh. What is that? Paralyze field. And paralyze. We need paralyze. Be-doo. Just rolling around. Okay, so this person had. Oh, let's take that and that. We don't want the rest. Don't want that. Let's take that for a second because I might have an idea. Nope. What's that? Energy bolt. Nope. Good elemental. Just hide there. Ooh, let's run away. Wow. No damage. Yeah, so there's nobody down here farming on this side. So, what I'm thinking is let's put this over here. Or we could just do that actually. Let's just put that back there. And then some idea this. Surprisingly accurate. Is it just as surprisingly accurate? Just as surprisingly accurate, okay. And this one might, and this one might. Can we do that? Can. So here we are now. Spirits, we're keeping those for self-protection. No, okay, so let's get over here. So we're now getting to the point where we can pick up everything. Is that last curse? again. Ooh. Because now we can start recycling everything into something of use. Is this the guy with bone armor? He's got leather armor. Oh, don't want to be here. Okay. That's nice. What's that? Dispel field. Nope. Money and gloves. Now we're rocking. I think because we're wearing armor like this, people aren't going to think we're going to steal stuff from them, which is cool. I don't know if we can recycle the instruments, but we'll find out. Let's turn them. So we really have to be careful of PKs now, because we're in a good spot. What's that? Invisible. Let's hide here a second. So that's 108 to 108. And the armor, arms, 110. So they're better than what we had before. These gloves, 109. What kind of gloves? I don't know. Leather gloves, okay. Durable guarding. And these bone ones were guarding. Okay. I mean, we could use a script to do all this, but that's not the point. The point is, we're trying to do chainmail. There we go. So I think everything is where it is, so let's just recycle the backpack and see what happens. Oh, they're not identified. There we go. It's getting a little bit crazy here right now. So we want that unrecycle entire backpack. So magic essence, ingots, wood, scrolls. I mean, this is not fair right now. Guarding. Leather. Money, 900, so we haven't got a lot of money at all. So, however, we have good progression. Okay, so, wow, stealthing in plate mail. Fuck. Need a macro to open all corpses. Okay, let's go and see if we can find some monies. There's just going to be a lot of people around doing it. Oh, monies, I was going to say. There's not going to be much around. Let's leave scrolls for a moment. So we're at 110 to 102, so yeah, not better. Got a hammer. Just want to be careful of that chaos knight. There we go. Gems. Regs, bone armor. We have to leave. Wow. Gems. Gems. Money and stuff. Food. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Monies. Not a great deal, but it is a start. We're at halfway now. And we have to be careful of thieves as well. Okay, let's get to a safe place. Hopefully people are going to start killing things down here soon, otherwise we're going to have to run around the other side. So now we've got a good idea of what we're doing. Let's jump into scripts, ID script, and play and see what happens. I hope that helmet's good. That's my favourite kind of helmet. No, never mind. So what's that staff? Power Abyssal Staff. Don't know what that's worth, but it's worth more than what we've got so far. So we've got lots of gems. We don't need the explosion scrolls. Clothes. We could put them on. And regs and stuff. So, in essence, 130. We have 5,000 gold and regs and stuff. So, to go around the other side. Money, gems and stuff. Oh, we need to run. Bail. Much there. That's better than what we had. Wait, is that a dead person? It is. This pouch, it's got stuff in it, so we'll take that. What's in that? Nothing. Okay, so that's a pouch for stuff. So we now have total refresh potions, total kill potions, total heal potions, now rope, and 350 bandages. So we can transfer that stuff into this bag. And we can get rid of all that stuff. Still not making any money though. Doobie doobie doo. We're not allowed to leave until we're full of weight. This isn't going to get us killed. One of gems in there. And then that regs. So we'll be able to get some more loot. Yep. Money goes there. So that's a good pouch. What's that one? Yeah. Eee. Regs. Regs and gems. So that's stuff. That's regs and gems. So I think we should do that the other way around. Stuff down there. Regs and gems up there. Those together. I mean, yes, it's silly to carry all of this kind of stuff on you, but you know, we came here with nothing, so whatever we leave with, it's going to be far better than what we came here with. Would like people to start coming down here so we can start making some proper money. It doesn't look like they are. Oh, you know that thing. So we're at 7,900. They're going down there, yes. Okay, we might be able to make some money now. So while they're doing that, let's have a look at what spells and things we've got. Nothing new. Full set of 5 now, and 6. No 7 and 8. So we have a spellbook of 27. Guarding chainmail. So that ring mail must be way better than guarding. So that's still blue, so we can't take it. Trying to keep away from any kind of big damage. That's why I don't like the other side, because it does that roar that hurts. I mean, we've got plate mail on now and we've got resist and everything, so I don't know what that's going to do, but interesting. Ah, crap. I don't think these trousers are doing us justice. We're in full plate mail right now, so... Oh crap. Yeah, we don't look like a little thief. So people down here don't generally take all of their loot. They're here for the experience rather than their loot. So just these 4 mobs on their own could be 10k. 10k is a lot of money. Plus by staying hidden and stealth, that means thieves aren't going to take away our stuff. Just because essence, power staff, you know, that kind of stuff. Regs and gems. So we're a little bit of a loot pinata right now. So we just have to be careful. Should be another minute for these two, and then another 3 minutes for these two. Oh, stealth. The more we do, the better we'll get. How long is the recording now? So that's an hour and 7 plus the hour and 30 before, so we're not doing great on money, but we're doing good on everything else. So 4 minutes on those. So these two should be about ready. Picking 6, so I think we need like 105 for that. So we won't be able to do it anyway. So we can't do recycle the entire backpack anymore because we've got stuff that's valuable. And it's taking out longer than I thought. Let's see if they've left money on it. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's go check on the demons real quick. Rex. Nope. Nope, so they took everything. It's a shame. It is always the risk. But I think following them around is going to be beneficial, as long as we can get out. That's going to be the tricky bit. This is literally like 3 hours, maybe, maximum, of playtime. Yeah, 3 hours. This character's 3 hours old. We are an adept rogue. because there's nothing on them. How lame. Lame, 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 lame. But it's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's go around the other side. We do need more money. Eep, that's scary. Okay. So if we're going to make a run for those, we need to make sure our time is down, and we need to be a bit closer. So double click and immediately hide. There's only regs in there. That guy's watching us like a hawk. So they've only both got regs. It's not worth getting killed over. Both of them are aware of us now, so. Eep. There's nothing on the body, so we just have to run around here and we get away? I think we did. So we got dead people and everything there. Failed to stealth. There we go. Be nice if these people come and distract everything. Okay, so they've distracted everything. So it's just regs. Ah, finally. Okay, this looks promising. Not hidden. Ow. Not ow. Yeah, so that person's there killing stuff, they're killing stuff. So, now it's active again down here. It's worth watching to see what happens, but we don't stay unhidden for too long because we have things of value now. Did that guy just teleport and smack it? I think he did. It's pretty clever. Don't want to get in his way though, because he's the one killing things for us, but he's not doing it fast enough as far as I'm concerned. We need a big group of people to come down and just smash everything to bits. We are almost full though, so we should probably start making our way back out. I think that was a failed stealth, so it didn't walk through anyone. Oop, oop. What are they doing? Spanky Buns and Vanadel. Be there. Oh, they're a provoker team. Okay. Hmm. Is that world save? Yeah. Okay. So they're going back down there again, which is nice. Yeah, so we have to wait for a few moments on the... Oh, hang on, the other ones should be ready to loot. These ones. So there is things on them. We don't do criminally stuff, but we can check. Oh. I'm going to press the... I did. Press the script. So, that one. I'm still hidden, right? You are hidden, yes. So we don't want those. Block looting, block looting. We want really is the 2 sets of gems, but in the mood to risk everything that we have now, all our armor and all our stuff, for the sake of 4 gems. Should be about ready. Don't want to be sitting here all night. Let's leave them alone. Let's go and see if there's anything on these 2. Nope. No. So those 2 seem to be taking a lot of the money as well. So anything on that? No. Anything on that? No. I think that's a lockpicker. Just speed running everywhere. Oh, there's a blood thing down there. Oh, that one's still alive, so let's not go anywhere near that thing. So there are PKs around. So this. It's just his body. So he has just basic. I say basic, it's mastercrafted stuff, so it's only worth the ingots, and there's lots of trapped pouches. So that one's been opened. Yeah, so he's tried. It's like 2 whole pages. I mean, that's what. I don't know how many ingots that is actually. And it will take us over our limit. So I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We don't need the leather. We've got 29 of it. We do have like 300 bandages. Which isn't also a lot. We could ID this stuff. Did we do that while hiding? That looks cool. So that's 111 to 109. And that is also 111 to 111, so that's the same as what we've got. And yeah, we did that while we were hidden. More PKs. Ugh. So recycle that. 9 essence, 6 ingots. Still hidden. That was only 1 ingot. Don't care about these instruments. So that's the same as what we've got, so we'll keep that and we'll start making our backup armor. Hey! That should be allowed. I feel like we should just chuck that away. And that one is just weight we don't need. And it looks silly. And this is not what I would recommend, but because the PKs are around. Not very apt at stealth yet. We have 258. So that's 2,500's worth of essence. Plus the 9k we've got, plus our armor that we've got. So no matter which way we look at this, this is a significant improvement. on just running through, but at the rate we've done this, a lockpicker would have made much more money. It's unfortunate, but there it is. But finding this has really changed everything, because we're not allowed to buy anything. You know, we're only allowed to sell things. Might be of some value. I don't know what a power abyssal staff is worth, but we do have our potions and rope and things now. And we'll just take whatever we can of these just to smelt them down. Or keep. There you go, Speedy. I think the treasure hunter is hugely fun. What time are we on the recording? An hour and a half. So yeah, so this would be a 3 hour and a bit episode. So we'll just take this and then make our way out. And then we'll put all this in a stock. Yeah, and then we'll do it all again. But I'm pretty sure, depending on the time of day and your choice of dungeon, you can make considerably more money. We've made a lot of progress today, a lot of progress. And I think you can see why people now do recycling and stuff inside a dungeon, because once you have these, you just put them into your aspect, and then you can never lose them. So Milady's here, so she's gonna loot the body. So if this thing changes, we need to be pretty quick, otherwise we've wasted a little bit of time. That's okay. We don't need his armor. I mean, it'd be nice, but we can't carry everything. I'd like the katana, just because it at least fit her outfit. There we go. So, switch, katana, bobard. Nice. And we're not overweight at all. I don't actually know how much weight we can carry, so let's quit that. Yeah, now we're like a proper warrior. Check us out, we look badass. Crap. What's going on? More stuff. I don't know how much we can carry, so let's just wait for this to wear off. To heal, double tap and hide. Fail to hide. Glad that worked. And we got a heal off as well, so. It's lucky. Yeah, that's better. try this again. Why didn't that open? It was too fast, maybe. There we go. I think this is the anti-thief build. It's all mastercrafted GM stuff as well. Wow. Go away, Malform. So what do we get? We got most of it. So the shield gives us 106. And it gives us 111. So now we've got this other bag. I don't know how much this stuff's worth, but it's like a full suit of mastercrafted. Nice. Wow, we're carrying 628 stuff. Is that everything? Yes. So that's there's no body. And there's no head. It's very randomy stuff. So, let's get out of here. Is recycle 7. Exceptional plate mail leggings cannot be recycled. I think they can, just not without doing the entire backpack thing. So we've got recall scrolls. We like those. Did our blade spirit scrolls go? So we have rope. Rope can go with the other ropes. Bandages go with the other bandages. Explosion chest, pouch, explosion pouch, explosion pouch, explosion pouch. Don't need that sword. Do like the idea of the hellbeard, but don't need that sword. So 39 ingots. So how many do we get for the hellbard? 5. Feels bad. And the shield is a guarding order shield. Yeah, that's the one we're keeping, right? So maybe that needs repairing, which is why we can't smelt it down. That's pretty savage. Recyclers. Recycle type. All of type. Magical. Entire backpack. Single item. Repair item. This item is in full repair. Okay. We are at 7. Wow, we've got a little bit more space. So, we're not going to do that though. We're just going to get out of here. Take account of what we've got. What is this? Money. Money. Gems. 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 Shit. Gems. And run. Now we're in trouble. Sure we threw that away. Chuck that down on the floor. Oh, now we find money. Chuck that down. Equip that. 19. Need that. Chuck that down. 16. Need that. $15. Bandages. 200. I need them. In the bag. We're not hidden, so that in the bag. That in the bag. There. Hiding skills. Okay, so don't need those. So we got potions wise. I don't know if potions weigh a lot. 30 greater total refresh. So let's drop 20 of those in the bag. There we go. Excuse me. Open the bag. Got anything else for these? One of these. Chuck one of those in the bag. So yeah, I think that's the best. I think that's the best we could do. Can't take anything else, so let's get out of here. Oh, look at my satchel. You don't need 53 bottles, so run, 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 run. Okay, so we went into the dungeon with nothing. We came out with 11k. We have found lots of cool stuff. We actually look like a badass warrior, to be fair. Oh shit. Keep out their way. So we need to sell. Actually, we'll be well overweight if we do that. So yellow name people don't worry us. It's the others. What's this? Trident and harpoon. So blank, hide, and put all of this in that and that. Keep a few of those. Don't need those yet. And there's our mark scrolls, recall scrolls. So this has gone pretty well. This has gone pretty well. So 14k. All those gems, trap pouches. So probably not going to keep the trap pouches as trap pouches. I'm probably just going to keep them as storage box stuff. There we go. So that one there. Maybe we go sideways. Plate legs. I don't know how far this is going to go, but you know, if it does get far, then we'll just keep doing that. So that's a GM katana. It's obviously not worth keeping, it just looked good. And potion bag. Goes over there. So we're just doing a little bit of housekeeping now. Chuck those in there. Nice, nice. Got our resources. So that's our armor bag. That could be our resource bag. This is fun. Never done anything like this before. So is that recall? Yeah, it is. What's that one? That one is potions. Okay, so you're in the wrong bag. So you should be in there. Uh-huh. So that's our regs bag. So about this, guys. I mean, I could use the sort agent for it, I guess. So put that one down there. It's our loot bag. Down there is our armor bag. That one is our gem bag. That one is empty. And that one is our resources. And that one is our regs. So let's smelt that down. The katana is worth 4 ingots. Okay, so resources, nothing, and gems. Are we going to keep the gems, or should we just go and sell the gems? It's quite a lot of gems. Let's go and see what they're worth. And we're going to keep that because I don't want to lose it. So we sold all of those for 2,000. Okay, so yeah, that's probably worth doing. Ah, come on. There we go. So that's 16,400. Plus we got a suit of armor. We got a power staff. And we got a few pieces of resources. We got 258 essence, 100 ingots, some boards, and some bandages. So I think we will go and do one more run in there, purely for money and anything else of interest that we find. So what I'm going to do while I go to make another drink is I'm going to do a hide and stealth macro or script. We're going to use another one of these scripts. Let's see. Do like that. If not hidden, use hiding. Wait for 500. Wait 10. While hidden, use stealth. And loop. Okay, so I shall be back once that has finished. I won't keep the recording going. I'll edit it through. That's 1 hour 50 on that one. Okay, so in the break we have managed to get a little bit more hiding and stealth. Let's stop that now. And let's go and take our naked booty. At least we got our shoes on. What's this over here? So we have 7 weight. So the plan is to get as much money as possible. Yeah, we have bandages. Probably 2 of each. Okay, let's go. This might end really badly. Doopy-doo. I think I'm going to call that a night, but thank you very much for watching Rag and Bone Man's adventures, and we will continue that maybe tomorrow or maybe the day after, but I shall take him home now and park him in front of the bank or something. But yeah, he's not allowed to buy anything, not allowed to do anything. He's literally going to run around and collect stuff. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. And please check out my other series, which is Shelter to Redline. Thank you very much. Bye bye.